That's too. Yeah, wow. There. Good night. How's everyone doing? First, posted directly after Robin Hood. I think, though, we all know that Feel Good was here first, but being the humble man that he is, he let you all fight over it. I don't understand numbers. They're magic. Okay, Sage. Let me show you. Let's see here. Move some shit around. He's number one at the top of the humble list. All right, desktop. So in your ads manager, which is in your creator bullshit here, click on the money tab here and go into the Aderinos. And then I set mine to ads manager, ads automatically scheduled. And that's right, I said scheduled because I'm a fucking British origin. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3. That's what I do. I do 3. And then the ad length and frequency I set to manual. And how often do you want ad breaks on your stream? And I do a 90-second ad break every half hour. Cool. If you drop below recommended, you're gonna get the occasional pre-roll, if I remember correctly. So leave it at 3 minutes, 90-second ads. That's what I do. And then over in StreamerBot, in actions, I have no, there's no option to not have ads. And well, there is and there isn't. If you disable ads, timed ads, then everyone who comes into the channel that isn't a subscriber gets a pre-roll. All right? And I fucking hate pre-rolls. I think a lot of people hate pre-rolls. So, like, if I'm clicking through, streamers, yeah, fuck those too, right? So I just think it's easier to do the 90-second ads because it gives you a little time to like have a break too, right? Like, I don't know, like a good example is what's his name there? Old Type. Every time an ad comes up, he like goes be right back, and I don't know, he goes and who fucking knows what he does, right? But anyway, that's one of the things that you can do with the with the ads, the timed ads. So I don't know who that is either. I'm just picking a name out of the air. Old Type. So then, as far as how you doing, Albie? Then as far as the shit that shows up on stream, I use StreamerBot and it has access to the ad notification system. So where is it here? It's one of these. Yeah, 90-second ad overlay. And this is really like very basic. When I trigger this, this is just this 85 in the corner, 84, 83, 82. It's just a video that I made in After Effects. It's timed to be 90 seconds long. There used to be another thing that seems to have gone missing. Sometimes it gets bumped out of place. It's still bullshit, but you know, I think the theme this week, as far as my stream is concerned, just with some of the things that have happened to me lately, is Twitch is a paid service. Twitch is a paid service, and they got to make money to support the thing, and so it's kind of hard to use it for free without any without any give and take, right? So I find that the 1.5 minutes, every half hour on the half hour is probably the best way of doing it, because you don't have the pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are fucking cancer. Yeah, where's this? Where's the MS? I just want to check one thing. I'm just gonna go dark here for a second, okay? I'm here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Sage. God damn it. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff down here. Dude. Thank you. Gifting 5 subby subs. Stompy Bot, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sage, you rock, dude. You rock. Look at all. Got all these follows, too. Solar Symphonics. Super Genus, Solar Symphonics, Cool Prime, and Control Alt Winner. Sage, thank you. Can you refund me? I'll have buyer. Yeah, please don't sub to my channel. I don't believe in monetization of Twitch. I believe the services should be free for everyone. Oh, that was a hot take, wasn't it? All right, wait, just let me check one thing. There's a little doodad that's missing. I need to find it. I've lost my doodad. How are you tonight, Stompy Bat? Okay, just don't nobody do anything. I'm just gonna be away for a second. In fact, I'm gonna turn this shit off, because I don't know what happens when I'm on this scene and things happen. Don't subscribe or stuff's gonna get lost. You won't get your tickets. Okay, that's really weird. I have no idea, no fucking idea what happened to that. The little yellow line that goes across the top. It's gone. It's gone. You guys are awesome at taking instruction, by the way. Albie, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You rock, dude. Keep the hype train going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, TJ. I was trying to find something on one of my other scenes that seems to have vanished. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Things happen, right? So what can you do? What can you do, right? Just ad stuff anyway. None of you guys get ads. You're all subbed. All right, so tonight we're gonna just finish up the this dude here. This very, very dark looking dude. But fuck, how's everyone doing? Is Dork? I'm scared. Calendros, good to see you. Was a test of the emergency broadcast system, where if a missile strike comes, I basically turn shit off and run away. Ah! What is going on? What is going on, everyone? And after we do we finish the Griffon, we're gonna start on a resin conversion kit for the Duel Astray, whatever this thing's called. This one here, from this one's from I'm pretty sure this kit's from Iron-Blooded Orphan. Iron-Blooded Orphans. This one. I think its name is Gramps. Her, young whippersnappers, I remember. Oh, fuck, my chest fell off. God damn it. My groin armor. Oh, well. It's one piece. It sticks. Doesn't stick. Doesn't stick. He's not hung well enough for it to hold on. I thought it was G Gundam fodder. I think you might be right. I think you might be right, Albie. Hype train reached. What are we getting something? Such strong support. This one's actually really kind of hard to see, but let's change the camera angle here. Choo choo, bitches. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. They're all mine. Does it have a glossy cod piece? Wouldn't you like to know? Kind of. This thing here. Shiny Wang. And that's how Granddad ended up on the sexual offender registry. All right. How's everyone doing? Have you had a good Saturday? You had a good Saturday? All right. Let's continue. Let us continue. That back there. I had banh mi. So yeah, it was a good day. Remind me what banh mi is. Remind me. I had pizza for dinner. Hey, White Wolf, how you doing? How you doing? But I'm apparently on the other side of the room pinning things. Wow, fantastic, man. What resin kit are you working on? Or, other model that requires pinnage. Pinnage. Korean pork belly sandwich. Damn! Nice. Nice. Voice, that sounds delicious. Hey, 16 times a second. What's going on? What's going on? Left shoulder's cranky, but yeah, pinning. Yeah, Yadharo models 70mm Taurus. Nice. Nice. That is not the part that I want to cut out. Nice, man. Yeah, we're doing. I'm on a little early tonight. Just we're gonna try to have another good long stream here. Get a bunch of shit done. Hanging in there. Living the dream. You guys all living the dream. Jalapenos, pickled veg, and herbs. Damn, that sounds so good. My pizza was really good too, though. Totally unrelated to models, Old Dutch Ridgies, Korean barbecue, bulgogi are some tasty chips. I have had those, and you are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Yeah, Stompy's in the house. I haven't seen White Wolf with an E. in a while because he goes to bed at 2 in the afternoon, wakes up at 1 in the afternoon. Just left a big old fucking nib there. Oh, thank you, Stompy. Coming in with the 1 month for White Wolf. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you subscribing bastards. And that is a term of affection. Because I use that money to buy things for myself and the stream. Ah, like to remind everyone that I do not need your subscriptions, but I do love your subscriptions and your support. Oh yeah, Stompy doesn't know about the head and neck injury since I haven't talked about it much. That's not the right piece. So is the Taurus just a fun model, or is it part of the game? And what are you guys all working on? What are y'all doing? Feel good. What are you up to? Are you streaming? Are you on right now? No, but Daggers is on. Arid is on. Get all the builders open here. Upelius is on. Oh, Glorious Freelance is on. That's cool. I'm working on an SD to get out the rust. I'm chilling for now, considering finishing a miniature I started a long time ago, back when I remember. No stream tonight. Grabbed a pot handle that was much hotter than it should have been. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Fucking years and years and years of medical education, and the one course he missed was about oven mitts. That blows, man. I hope you're okay. I hope it's not too serious. Burns on your palms are just fucking awful because they last. So if you want, don't type, just sit back, relax, feel good. Blink, you could send text, send voice messages instead. Blink twice for yes, once for no. Or no, that would be two. That maybe blink. That's going to be. I wouldn't be able to tell if you blink twice for no and mean yes though. So blink once for yes and 18 times for no. And do not say yes 18 times in a row. The system works. The Taurus is a model I've wanted to do for ages. Then I found out they had STLs. Eventually wound up picking it up. This one's for fun. Might spin a new instance of it in Slicer at 200. Evil laugh, I guess. And then because Big Minotaur, it'd be even bigger. Spraying spoons tonight to test out my new primers. Feel good. Did you ever try the? Oh, there's a big ass fucking spider, right here on my right above my head, right there, hanging off my lamp. That's cool. I like spiders. See you, little buddy. See you, spider bro. Ooh, he's running away. What's Redeem's son supposed to do? Does that mean something? Have I forgot to implement something? Redeems. Oh, redeems. Fucking redeems. How's that? What are the commands? I made these commands for my mods to turn redeems on and off, and none of them know what they are, and neither do I. I think it's CP on, CP off, like channel point. I think that's what it is. The pot was his undoing. Still need to finish that custom command conversion quant I started a while ago. The one with the camo. Yeah, that was looking so good too. I'm better off. I'm better, but there's still a decent amount of post-concussion syndrome. Okay, I think that was directed towards Stompy Bat, head and neck injuries. God, you guys are fucking depressing. Feel good with the burns, and White Wolf with the concussion, and I see one of the paramedics because they won't comment on how many have been involved. I don't know. I seem to have made commands that just make no sense. They just are impossible. I should just add that, shouldn't I? You did redeems. That's actually a much better way of expressing that the redeem should be on.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
Okay, I'm adding redeems on and redeems off. Stompy Bat. I'm also going to add redeem.
Initial D. Initial D.
There. Okay, we got ads coming in 15 seconds. Mix the first version of Doc's Magic Thinner. It sprays good? Question mark? Oh, this spider's freaking me out. I think it's getting closer to me. I've never used Mr. Leveling Thinner, though, so no comparison. Okay. Send me an unlabeled mysterious liquid. Craftwork 2. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's keep working. Yeah, I thought we'd do some Spider wants to coaster. Oh fuck, it's gone. Ooh. I love spiders when they do that. Hey buddy, how you do? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? And it's like it's on my back now, right? It's right on my back. The here in BC, you know, they like moisture, spiders, and they get very big. They're non-selective apex predators, right? So they just eat themselves. They don't eat themselves. They eat each other. They just eat anything. And so, you know, you'll find like at the beginning of spider season, there'll be a whole lot of little spiders all over your house. And then, you know, after a while, you'll notice they kind of just disappear. But then one day you'll find this one spider who's just fucking huge. Spiders went to collect rent from the other insects. I know, right? And you just know that spider basically just ate all the other spiders. Yeah. But that spider too, it's great when you're watching TV and it runs across the room and you're like, "Oh my God." We always called that one Cotton Eye Joe. You know why we called it Cotton Eye Joe? Spiders the size of dinner plates that are the norm. How you doing, Saya? What's going on? I know. TJ is also from Australia, and what's his line? It's like Australia is no different than any other part of the world. The insects and animals are just as large in your parts. It's just that everything here is poisonous and trying to kill you. Hey, good to know. Good to know. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, so Cotton Eye Joe is a reference to the line, where did it come from and where did it go? Because it was there, now it isn't anymore. That's why we call him Cotton Eye Joe. That's right, where did you come from? Where did you go? Because that spider was there a second ago and now it ain't. Like the one that was over my head moments ago. So we got those two things done. I wonder how Old Type's doing with his jet lag. Fiddle intensifies. Cotton Eye Joe was a reference to STDs. Oh, it's back. He's back. He's back. See if I can get him here. Spider Cam. What you doing, buddy? It's just a baby. I know. I know. It's just a baby. Can we name him? Hey, friendo. Hey, friendo. Must be weird, eh? Just hanging from a rope that comes out of your ass. Above who knows what. Oh. Oh, it's making a break for it. He's repelling. Eat him, assert your dominance. I would never. I like spiders because they eat the other garbage that's around my house. Oh, no, he's heading back up. He's heading home. Back up to the light. Behind the cup of noodle? No, that's the Atreides. No, the Harkonnen ornithopter. We don't have very big spiders. I have yellow jumping spiders in my patio, size of pinheads. They crawl all over me when I sit out there. See, there's like just Australians, man. Australians. They're harmless. They're harmless. I wore a beard of spiders for 5 months. It's my amazing, amazing Australian accent. Holy there's a lot of people in here. All right, let's keep working. I want to finish this thing. This little amuse-bouche. Teeny tiny hugs. These are undergated. Okay. If y'all haven't seen Patlabor, it's genuinely a great series. It's really worthwhile watching it. Okay, we need C2. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know if that I don't think that's possible. I think they're just autonomous machines of doom and death. Did you know that spider legs are like little hydraulic systems? That's how they move around. They pump fluids in and out of them to make them move. And there's 2 movies, and the movies are also really good. The movies are also excellent. I was hoping to receive a package from Amazon today. I was going to do something a little different on stream. I was going to do some electronics. Because I'm doing a mod on my Electron boxes. Where I can add some lithium-ion batteries and use them portable. It's really easy to do. It would have been some good content, but the battery holders didn't show up, so I can't. Crikey, we might be able to get Corvus talk Aussie yet. Oh, it's awful. My ability to do an Australian accent is truly a thing of misery and despair. What kind of batteries? They are 21700s. VS. So just basically, are you battery savvy? So they're the larger capacity lithium ions, and you just the thing. So these devices, these Electron Digitone and DigiKey, they run on just a 12-volt DC. Yeah, so same voltage and everything, obviously, same chemistry, but they're like the bigger brothers. What's the milliamp hours on an 18650? I think it's like 3,500 milliamp hours. The 21700s are 5,000, and they're just a little bigger. They're a little fatter, so you can't use the same clips and shit like that. But the He's just saying warm leatherette over and over. But so it's really easy. You can just basically get yourself a 3S because you use three of them. So it's a 3S 1P battery pack, three in serial, three cells configured in serial, which gives you about a nominal 12 point, I think, 4 volts, and then you just hook them into a battery. You can buy off Amazon little inexpensive battery management circuits for 3S boards. You hook that all up. You run your leads from in between the cells into the various terminals on it to make sure that it balances as it charges, and then you just wire the power from the BMS into the ground on the switch and the 12 volt input on the little barrel connector on the back, and you're good. You're good to go. You plug it in. You can use it. It charges the battery at the same time, and then when you unplug it, you get about 5 hours. Makes those babies cook? Hell yeah. Yeah, that brings 12S's take it up to about... yeah, you can't make a pack. You have to get the little snap-in holders and put them in. But there's a fair bit of room in the Electron boxes to support that, which is fantastic. It's really handy. But maybe I'll do it on a weekday stream, just so you guys can see how the fuck does this go together. So is this C4? This must be C4. Oh, I mean E2. Some of this shit, yeah, really really cool. And I've 3D printed a little like tray that'll go onto the existing PC board that'll hold the BMS system. So we want E2. What's this? I don't know if I've ever really done an electronic stream. If I ever get more Eurorack gear, like do-it-yourself gear, I'll definitely build that on stream. Now that I'm doing minimum three streams a week, minimum. I'd like to do more. Oh, I missed a sub here. Not a sub, sorry. Voice in my head. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Fox Taco, what's my fortune? You're very grateful for the small pleasures of life. Fox Taco, you're very grateful for the small pleasures of life. She's beautiful. I need like an audio alert when that thing prints. I miss those all the time. And I say that every stream that I need an audio alert. I just don't do anything about it. Where did I put that piece? Here it is. Okay, so I think this goes here. And then this goes here. Oh, the spider's back. Fuck, it's like directly in my eye line to the chat window. What are you doing, spider bro? Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, maybe that goes there. Have I got this wrong? I think I had that in the wrong spot. That goes there. Yeah. Little shoulder blades. It needs to be Oni-chan. Should we find an Oni-chan sound sample? I feel like ultimately I want one from the, I want one from, Monogatari. There's got to be one in here. All right, let's pause the music for a minute. Let's find something suitable for these. The citation noise from papers, please. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Post, can you find that sample somewhere? And let's turn on desktop audio here briefly. And we'll turn down desktop audio because these are fucking loud. Uh... Oh, that reminds me. Dorohedoro is finally getting a second season. Oh, shit. Damn. Come on, there's got to be an Oni-chan in here somewhere. Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, there's a search bar. Shit. Oh, fuck. The... Oh, that's good. That's good. Umaru. Yeah, that might be the one. Hey, let's just have a listen to the other ones. Yeah. Ow. Fuck, I hate these soundboards for that. Yeah. That's getting muted. I think this one's the one, isn't it? All right, let's see what this is here. That's pretty good too. Oh shit. Let me link that again. Yeah, okay, okay. So we can grab this and let's use this Oni-chan sound. Which one of these buttons is the download button? Copy. What is it? What did it copy? Okay. Download MP3. Okay, we got that. Now papers, please. Best way of doing this is probably YouTube PP. Is that the site that lets you download shit from YouTube? YouTube PP? Yes. MP4 audio quality. I just want the sound. Convert. All right. Converting. Please wait. It's only fucking 4 seconds long. Why am I have to wait so long? There we go. Download. Cool. Why did it do that? Oh, then save. Or download. There we go. All right, bear with me here. Bear with me here, guys. I'm just going to get this working. We're fixing shit on stream. Copy those. Let's put them into project library. Stream. We'll just throw them in there. Paste. We're going to name this one Papers, Please. Now I got to open this, don't I? And I got to get rid of that word pigeon in there, don't I? Do I have a fucking audio editor on this computer? Adobe Audition. That's an audio editor, isn't it? Previous session. Delete that. Can cut the first second of the clip as well. Yeah. Sign in. I don't want to sign in. All right, free audio editor. Audacity, that'll do. Download Audacity. Downloads. Windows. Audacity installer. Download. Okay, while that's happening, yeah, Audacity will work. Connect, what? Did it download? Yeah. Download unverified file. I don't need a verified file. Anything Adobe? No, I can log in on 2 PCs. It's just that I'm logged in on my laptop and my other big editing PC. So, and this shit happens. I know. It's bad. It's bad, isn't it? But it's okay. It's okay because we're improving the stream, right? We're making improvements. I just hope I can figure this shit out. I need a drink. What's going? What are you working on tonight, Sage? Muse Hub, getting Muse Hub ready. This will what the fuck is Muse Hub? What have I installed? What happened to Audacity? Audacity used to be cool. Now it's what is this? I appreciate you. Sloppily assembling the Barb MG. What the fuck happened? I don't know what it's doing. Has Audacity gone to the dark side? What did I just put on my computer? Muse Hub. What is this? Apps. Oh, it's some kind of store. All right. Give me Audacity. Jesus. Oh, come on. Painful. All right. What? Disable you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Don't need this. All right. Oh my God. Really? Fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's just see what if I open this into Like, do I have, what do I have here? Open with, oh, I have VLC Media Player. Okay. So from VLC, I think I can say convert save and then add. No, why is nothing easy? And then papers, please. Papers, please. Papers, please. Papers, please. Stream. Papers, please. Okay. And then we're going to output that to convert save, and the destination file browse is going to be a audio. What does audio FLAC do or CD do? Does that do? That does an MP3. Okay, or a wave, which is what I want. Wave. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, this is fucking painful. Now I'm stuck in a loop. Jesus Christ. We're not having much success here. And I'm frankly getting tired of this. Task manager. Maybe we'll the papers please one. Okay, someone yeah. Calendros or anyone with an actual proper audio editor, can you please just grab that sound and fix it for me? You in the middle of stuff and I was breaking things. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to add a couple audio prompts to the setup, and it's not working. So what the fuck did this do? Oh, it actually made it. Oh, okay. No, it's there. All right. So let me get this going again. I think I got this. Guys. Muse Hub, where are you? Muse Hub. And then we want apps. Now it's not here anymore. Is that because it installed it? Audacity. Here we go. All right, so let's just pop this in here. There we go. And then we're going to just delete this. Nice. File save. Why can't I just say, why is there no save? Why is there no save? Export audio? Jesus. All right, now let's get into here. And we're going to go to viewers. No, I want actions. So it's going to make that sound when we do a... Oh, I need conditionals in this, don't I? Okay. So for now, let's just do... Okay, we'll just use the papers, please sound now for now. We'll say papers, please. And it's not there. Why isn't it there? I'm sure I saved it. Where the fuck did I save it? Oh, did I fuck that up? I think I fucked it up. Where did it go? Documents? Downloads? I'm sorry, guys. This is just painful. Try this one more time, and then if I can't get it this time, I'm just gonna move on to. I'm gonna just go back to building the fucking model. How you doing tonight, Shiny? What's going on? Can somebody give Shiny a shout out? I don't know if anyone's around who wants to do some shout outs. I would appreciate it if that could happen. So if I just delete, does anyone know how to actually use this program? That's a project. I guess I have to export it. Thanks, Calandros. Export audio. I just must have not really... Oh, I put it on my desktop. That's why. Fuck. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And it's still not here. I thought I put it in here. I thought I put it in here. Cool. All right. So hopefully that'll trigger. Don't close it, dum-dum. All right. There. Hopefully that triggers when it does something. If it doesn't, fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I'm good, brother. Massive kit in the working, coming along. Awesome. Yeah. Shiny's working on some beautiful stuff. Great paint work on it and everything. What the... Hey, there we go. So it is working. Did you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that? VSS, listen to yourself more often. Listen to yourself more often. Awesome. White Wolf, we can't help everyone, but everyone can help someone. Oh, that's actually pretty kind. All right, let's keep going here. We got shit done, people. Things happened. I'll do the Oni-chan one off stream. Off stream. Oh, is it gonna... Yeah, there we go. Because I need to put in a conditional that says what kind of event it is. And I don't want to try to remember how to do that. There you go. Shiny, I don't know what you're doing to her, but she looks afraid. She looks afraid. Oni-chan. All right. Let's keep working here. Let's keep working, you degenerates. That was mean. I shouldn't have called you degenerates. How's it going? Unpredictable. What's happening with you? What's happening with you? What is new? So there's quite a few people in here. I just want to take a moment and apologize for last night's raid. That got so fucking weird so fucking quickly. Raided into a new individual that Old Type suggested, and it just got strange. So when you raid people, just anyone who's new to streaming who's in here, and when you get a raid into your channel, it's oftentimes, you know, the person who is raiding you may not be as present as you think for a few moments. You know, because they're trying to wrap up. They're turning off their OBS. They're shutting down cameras. They're turning off lights. You know, they're doing all this stuff, right? And that was your first mistake, Old Type? I don't know what you mean. Trusting Old Type. Yes, yeah, totally. He did it on purpose. I know he did. But yeah, I mean, you're doing shit. You're not necessarily in that channel right away, you know? you're putting your pants back on, stuff like that. Exactly, stuff like that. And we don't have any music playing. And so this streamer, and the other thing is, don't be freaked out if somebody pops into your channel and follows you but doesn't say anything, and because you have to follow before you can raid, right? For a lot of people. So that's what I did, and I guess they noticed, but I just jumped in, hit follow, and then jumped back out. I wasn't really listening to the to what they were saying in there. But anyway, and I digress. I don't know what was said about that. In Old Type We Trust, I know, right? I know. He must be just fucking completely passed out tonight. Because he was around until I ended stream yesterday, which was like, it was 5:30 a.m. my time, which must have been about 7:30 his time. Anyway, so I guess one of the automatic messages that popped up in the chat when a raid comes in on this guy's channel is that he is morally opposed to the monetization of Twitch, and he bans people who give subs, who gift or subscribe to his channel. Now, okay, right? Okay. No. Shiny's back. Shiny, he's back. He's back, dude. Yeah, he's in town, but he's dealing with some wicked jet lag, I would imagine, trying to get his shit together, with his brain chemistry. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I didn't see that, and I subscribed to, because he actually had a pretty cool vibe going on. Like, he was doing this role play thing where he's like, the premise of his stream was that he had a pirate radio station somewhere between Luna Base and Side 3, I think he said, and kind of like a Gundam theme thing going down, which was cool, right? And anyway, yeah, don't cut that off, Corvus. Anyway, so I didn't see that. I didn't see that note, and he so I just did what I do to people and subscribed, and he just like said, "Oh, I have to do this," and banned me, like, immediately. So my screen goes dark. I'm like, the fuck just happened? And I don't know. I then get a WTF on Discord from Old Type, and he eventually unbans me and comes back, and I am fucking dead tired, right? I'm just fucking dead tired, and I'm just like, I have no fucking time for this. And I think I just wrote in his stream, he said, like, so he basically said, he pulled out his little soapbox and got on it and said, I am morally opposed to the monetization of Twitch. I do not need your money. I don't believe Twitch needs your money either, nor does Amazon, nor does Jeff Bezos, something along those lines. And he said, I'm sorry, but it's policy here that we ban anyone who subs to this channel. The only reason I am part of the affiliate program is so I can use the cool channel points to do things on my stream. And I can't remember what I wrote in his chat because I was fucking tired. But it was something along the lines of, sure, whatever, but that was super shitty. Good night. And oh my god, like oh my god. I get a whisper from him later on. I went over after that to Shiny's stream, and if you're not, oh, I know, like, everything you guys are saying, I completely and 100% agree with you. It's the most ridiculous fucking backwards ass logic in the fucking world. It's like this kind of shit that just, it makes no sense at all. It's like having a sign that says, open, come into my store, and then as they enter, you fucking yell at them and punch them in the face. It just made no sense. And he wrote to me during Shiny stream. All this was happening Shiny when we were chatting. And shit, he wrote, you know, hey, I feel really awful about banning you this morning. It was very kind of you to raid and subscribe. I'm really against monetary support for my channel, and I'm going to update my chat rules to better reflect that so this won't happen again. Well, Sunshine, it's going to happen again because you know what's like the... And there's no excuse for this, but it just is because of human nature. You know what is read even less than like the click here to read the terms and services of whatever program you're about to install? It's the Twitch chat rules. Which is why most streamers have like a bit of a, you know, hey, now I do have a rule about that. Maybe don't say that or do that again kind of policy. Most people, most reasonable individuals work like that, right? Not this one. To better reflect that so it won't happen again. Sorry, Sunshine, it's going to fucking happen over and over and over. And you probably like it to happen. But if you haven't already, I would suggest putting in a refund request from Twitch. So yeah, I'm going to really take the time to get in touch with Twitch to get $5 fucking back. I responded to him with this. Banning someone for subscribing on Twitch is completely backwards, especially when the streamer voluntarily enables monetization in the first place. If a creator truly opposes monetization, they should simply disable it, not punish viewers for using the tools they provided, they being the streamer. Blaming supporters for a system you willingly participate in is a clear case of misplaced anger and confused moral posturing. It alienates the very community a streamer claims to value and creates a toxic, distrustful environment. At the end of the day, if you don't want support, don't set the table for it. Probably not what you wanted to hear from me, but this is just how I feel about it. Good luck with things. Oh, it's just so backwards. I hate Twitch. I'm against Twitch monetization, but I am part of the affiliate program so that I can use those really neat things that all the subs that people send to Twitch actually, you know, that money's used to make a system that I participate in. But I don't want to support that system. I just want to use that system. Fucking backwards ass logic. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I have been members of communities on Twitch. A good one is like Judge Sarn, who's an amazing EVE Online pilot. Back during COVID, he was around all the time. And he absolutely put banners everywhere saying, do not give me anything. I do not. He didn't have affiliate. He was an affiliate, but then he got out of affiliate. He basically wrote them, and he said it was difficult to do to try to demonetize a channel once you have the affiliate. It's actually kind of hard to get out of the affiliate program. At least it was back then. But he had a banner rolling across the bottom of the screen saying, "I'm not an affiliate. I don't want to be an affiliate. Do not give me money. This is just for shits and giggles. I want nothing from anyone here." He eventually got so pissed off with Twitch, he went over to Kick. But like it's doable, so why not do that? And not only that, but there are plenty of bots out there that have their own channel point system built into them that a lot of the old timers here I'm sure remember, and you can easily implement fun channel rewards doing that with those. So it was just a really fucking weird and awkward thing. And I'm sorry, this guy had like 60 followers. I think there were 6 people in his channel just trying to support some new people. And that's what happens, you know, dropping 50 viewers on him, and I get banned. Yeah. People are so fucking weird. Dude, I was watching the whole thing while I live building, and damn, it was not hard to say something on my stream. Hey, you should have. I mean, talk about it. It's how we learn, right, from these things. Damn, Corvus fucking cooked. Oh shit, yeah. Hey, I work in an industry where I have to deal with a lot of what the fuck is wrong with you, and so I've gotten pretty good at it. But yeah, thank you. I didn't gift 10 subs or anything like that. I just subscribed. I might have gifted more subs. I mean, it looked like what he was doing was cool. He was doing that thing though where, and I mean, this is a pet peeve of mine, and please do not take this as an insult if you're a streamer and you have a setup like this. I'm not a big fan of like the little tiny window in the corner, you know, with what you're doing, and then some like static graphic around the rest of the screen, and then another like chat box and things like that. I want to see, you know, like this kind of setup where, you know, the whole screen is what I'm doing. Even though I'm actually not doing a fucking thing, but look how glorious the screen is, right? Yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say about it. I won't name their name, but but it was bizarre. It was bizarre. Sage, I'll do it. It was old type. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were fucking gonna do that. God damn, it was old type, but guys, fucking guy. He went to Thailand and came back a changed man. Now it's like, nope, I don't want money anymore. The Thai the Thai girls have shown me the way. Oops. Is this done? This runner done? Anyway, I posted a huge big diatribe that I wrote afterwards on my Discord, and then I deleted it this morning because I thought, you know what, there's enough fucking drama on this platform that I don't need to contribute to it. You know, it's just a weird, misguided, you know, guy who's got ideals that are perhaps a smidge hypocritical. And you know what, just move on. I just don't need him in my life. Guys, I'm really tired. Hops on alt Twitch account. Are you referring to me doing that? He's not here to defend himself, Sage, so... How is the Barbie looking, by the way? Are you, like, working on the frame, or are you on doing the interior, or what's going on? What's going on? Awesome. Did that just come apart? No. Legs. The Barbie is such a good looking model. I do look forward to doing the conversion for that, but it's like really, really involved. And I sort of started to look at it on stream, and I thought, you know what? No, not happening. Backpack. I managed to get all the parts kind of labeled. Moral of the story, I'll happily take your raids and support any day, Corvus. I know. Shiny was like, unabashedly like, the Barb resin kit was that intense. That's the Lupus Rex one. There's 2 out there. But the Lupus Rex one is kind of crazy. And the instructions are pretty sketch. But we'll figure it out. Shiny, bless you, my friend. Bless you. Blessings of the tape god. Gonna drink some beers tonight. Grand, how you doing? Cheers, my friends. Yeah, I'm drinking Juicy Data, Category 12, Hazy IPA. This Category 12 brewery here, it's just down the street from me. It's actually in between my house and my gym. It's really distracting as I go to the gym. But the guy who started this was actually a nuclear physicist who decided his passion was in brewing. Kind of funny. So all of his stuff is somehow science related. All of his stupid names, stupid craft beer names. Anyway, cheers. I was looking at the conversion for the Sazabi. Yeah, so they're I have that one as well. If I knew, I know where it's packed, and I'd show it to you, but it's pretty packed away. Can't stand them. I don't mind some IPAs. Other ones I'm really not a fan of. Too bitter. I'm kind of glad that trend, I think, is getting a little less, intense. Like, let's use every fucking hop known to mankind. I'm glad they're kind of stopping that. I just like an ale. I'm kind of the same. I can count on my hand the IPAs I actually enjoy. Like, there are a couple out there that I'm not going to hate on, but I know there are a lot that are just like, oh, fuck, why does this exist? Whose idea was this? Where's that? Huh? Am I missing a runner? Oh no, there it is. I like stouts and such more. Yeah, stouts, ales, that's kind of my jam. I find some of the darker ones though can really do a number on my gastrointestinal system, if you know what I'm saying. Thankfully, I'm in Wisconsin, so we don't have to look far for beer. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm in Canada, so we don't need to look far for beer. We just have to look really far for American beer. Oh, low blow. Low blow. You're allergic to vodka? Are you just allergic to alcohol, or is it vodka in particular? It's kind of weird to be allergic to a single type of alcohol, if that's the case. You just have like an ethanol intolerance? Oh, I need those. E6 and 8. That guy's empty. I've really tried to cut down on the amount of drinking I do. It's quite unhealthy. It's quite an unhealthy habit. Nah, American beer is piss water. I usually go for European style beer. Don't be intimidated. It's super easy. Just ignore the fact that it looks like I aged 15 years already. Wait, what? There was a Resin SD Jesta kit I wanted, but Resin intimidates me. So what do you find intimidating about resin? And I'll be honest with you, the SD resin conversions are some of the best starting points for resin models. Might be certain types, or the glass wasn't properly cleaned. Interesting, because vodka really should just be straight ethanol with a. They often will put a little bit of. Well, it'll have some form of distilled water in there to cut it to proof, and there may be a little bit of. Sometimes they add stuff like glycerin. A little bit of glycerin to it to improve the mouthfeel. As far as I know, it was a full resin kit. Still, not a bad way to start because they're smaller. Where most people coming out of Gunpla are going to have a bit of a existential crisis with resin is are the instructions. So, like, for this particular conversion, which is the Astray, is the base kit. From this is from Build Fighter, or no, it's from Iron Blooded Orphan, or Igloo. It's from MS Igloo. What's it from? Is it from? It's from Seed, isn't it? Is it Seed? Fuck, I can't remember. I think it's Seed. It's none of those first things I said. I guarantee you. But this is all you get. This is all you get for the instructions. Is usually there's a parts list. It says like, hey, these ones go with the body. Find them. There's some extra little instructions and shit. But then, this is... Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, Sage. Thanks for dropping in for so long, man. Sage is working like, I think, 27 jobs now. He's up to 27. So he's pretty tired all the time. And so this is all they do. They kind of give you like a picture of what it's supposed to look like. And if you're lucky, you'll get these sorts of things like, just make it look like that. And you're good. Right? Make it look like that. Take it easy, Sage. If y'all aren't following Sage, you should. He's a legit good guy. Maybe we could give Sage a shouty. That'd be awesome. But this is sort of the only thing you get is this stuff. Step 1, build it. Absolutely. Absolutely, VS. That's basically what it is. Cheers, guys. Yeah, that's kind of all you get. So, that's the biggest thing. It's like you're not getting any kind of Bandai-esque instruction manual, that's for sure. Please no ban if I subscribe. No one gets banned on this channel except Dirk. That's the rule. Focus. Focus. And Old Type that one time. It's true. Old Type got banned. He was a moderator too. I banned my mod. I was trying to ban Feel Good. And not Feel Good. Sorry. I was trying to ban Brush Guy. And I ended up just as I was clicking on the ban the ban button, Old Type wrote lol and he popped up, and I clicked on him. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. It was brilliant because it was so funny because I knew immediately when something had gone terribly, terribly wrong, because it said something like 38 messages deleted, and feel or not feel. I keep saying feel good. And Brush Guy had only just arrived, so I'm like, oh shit. Oh, are any of you DBAs? Are any of you guys like database guys? Are any of you guys database guys? Oh shit. Fox Taco with the 1 month. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Look at that handsome fellow. This looks like a magnificent beard, by the way. Magnificent. I work in SQL a fair bit. Okay, so you know that feeling of dread, Calendros, when you execute a SQL command, and two things happen, okay? Two things happen. It takes a really fucking long time to respond to your statement. All right? So there's that moment of dread. There's that moment of dread, right? And then following that, there's like something that says 275 million records edited. Or changed. It's been so long, or whatever it says. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. You know what I'm talking about. Anyone who has worked in large business databases, large set databases, knows exactly what I mean. You want to just do something simple, and all of a sudden you hit enter, and there's just nothing. It's like, why isn't it doing anything? Why isn't it fucking doing anything? Why is this taking so long? What happened? Oh my god, I just edited 430,000 records. Yeah, fun times. I don't know who that is. D. We need the D runner. I'm a PM for a telecom dealing primarily with data centers and fiber equipment. So if it's talking about NIDs, VLANs, MPLAs, then I know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about just any large database when you're doing SQL and that kind of shit happens. I'm sure it's across all industries, but just database. All of a sudden, it's like, why isn't it just kicking me back an immediate okay or something? Like, what's going on? Yeah, super fun. Where the fuck are the D? Where's my D? G? C? B? Oh, here we go. D. Okay, there it is. These things hide. They fucking hide on me. My dad wrote test beds for Intel. One time, one of his tests came back with a ton of errors, so he thought he did something wrong. Turns out the chip architecture was just fucked. Oh, Intel. You crazy, crazy chip manufacturer. Like, was that years and years and years ago, or was that like last week? Because with Intel, it could be either. The only database stuff I have knowledge of is about Salesforce and Oracle. That was before COVID. I think the answer is yes. I haven't really followed too much of it, but I do know that like Intel, for a while there, were having like major problems with their oh, what's it called? Their micro architecture. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I'm sorry to hear that too, man. Has anyone else built the Martial Emperor? I'm building it now, but I'm curious about how this thing will be. Link it for us, dude. The Martial Emperor. Digging these tunes. Who is this? This is Tangerine Dream. Love it. They paid out his severance, so whatever. I mean, that's, yeah. My father's career ended in a similar way. What the fuck is that saying? There's all this all these Japanese words. Like, what are they all panicked about? We recommend gluing the top of E6 and E8. Apply glue in the red diagram area. Be careful not to glue F7 as it's a moving part. Okay. It's a glue kit now. How's that beer? I'm a big IPA guy. Shiny, it's okay. We were just talking about that before. A lot of us here aren't actually big IPA guys. This one, what I'm drinking here is... find the can. I yeeted it. Drinking this one called Juicy Data from a local brewery called Category 12, which is just down the street from me. These are the deets. If you can read this shit. SRM 6. TG is 1.014. The IBU is 31. 6.1%. Bière forte. Let's have a look at this. Oh, damn. That looks nice. Shit. Yes, please. That's sick. Is this all in the one box, or are we looking at some add-on shit here too? Hell yeah. Rear. Front. Obvious. Good price too. Hell yeah. And it's in stock if anyone wants it. The action base is huge, which is why I asked about its size. Just saw the RG Epion tonight for $89.99. Damn. Damn. D5. What did I order recently? I ordered a kit from one place and then I canceled the order. Because I found the same kit for like a significantly reduced price somewhere else. Fuck, what was it? It was the... Let me just look at my email here. Oh, it's the PG Perfectability. And I'm in Canada, so the prices are outrageous to begin with, okay? But this one place I had it coming from, it was 1,100. And then I found it on sale for $750. It's like, oh my god, cancel that. And then I got sucked into ordering a bunch of other stuff to take the price right back up to what I originally was paying for the thing. I have a Sky Defender somewhere in Canada that is supposed to show up at my house soon, TM. The other one I got was the MG Vidar. Have you guys seen that one? Is it this guy? Yeah, so I threw that one in as well. But I've really wanted I wanted to get the Perfectability for a long time, so I finally pulled the plug on that, pulled the trigger. The site I just shared with you had a damaged box one for sale for like 20 seconds. Like 20 seconds before it got bought. Damn. And those ones, like those deals, like especially with the I do recommend it from if you're getting stuff off AliExpress. I know a lot of you guys down in the States aren't doing this so much right now because of the tariff bullshit. But before the end times, 700 is not the worst you could pay. Yeah, it was on sale. It was like marked down from 900. They just, I guess, are just clearing them out. And I just thought, you know what? That's sort of a big fancy one that I've wanted for a while. I'm just going to do it. I need to get the LED kit for it next. That's what I have to find. The Vidar, I saw that and didn't even bother clicking. But I've lost track of what I was trying to say. Anyway, fortunately, the dude was very happy about, or happily sort of removed it from the order for me. From the place it was like fucking gouging big time. But if you're ordering from like AliExpress or somewhere for some of the third-party stuff, man, the box non-box versions are such a good deal. Because what I've found is whenever I've ordered those sorts of kits from AliExpress, they just show up fucked anyway. The box, that is. It's all, you know, crushed and just wrecked. So there's no fucking point, right? And, you know, if they're going to knock, like, sometimes up to, like, $250 off the price to send it to you without cardboard, then, yeah. Because you know what they do in classic kind of Chinese style? Well, I assume it is Chinese style, is they put so much fucking packing material around the actual runners that it's probably safer than in the box where shit's all rattling around. Man, for the Solomon, that thing fucking came in the hugest bubble pack football I've ever seen. I could have punted that thing down the street and it would have been just fine. It would have been just fucking fine. The guy who worked at the store that I ordered these things from was saying that Bandai are just in a complete state of panic for their U.S. sales because of the tariffs. They've basically just stopped. They've stopped shipping anything in, is what he was saying. Now, this could be apocryphal. I know I talked about this yesterday, actually, I think. But he's basically saying that they're just... Is that right? I don't know if that's right. No, that must be right. He was saying that there could be pretty big shortages coming. And, you know, he said that one of the issues with the Canadian sales is they're going to probably be problematic as well because everything comes up through the States. Everything comes up through the States. Corner guards, yeah. What is it? The lizard came with corner guards. It was great. That one was fine. They didn't offer an option without a box. So, cool, right? Cool beans. I figured they would have been semi-happy now that the price difference between them and third party would be even greater. This was the owner of a Canadian company called Anime Extreme, which if you go to their site, they're pretty big. This company here. And they kind of do all kinds of things, not just model kits. It's kind of a shit website though, but yeah, no, he was saying it's they're the people at Bandai are not they're not happy at all. So man, I was just curious on how big this thing will be with or compared to the kits. Love those Godzillas on there. I might get one of those one day. Clearing out runners. It's big. Metal builds. I've never done those. Never done a metal build. What's it like? I love these nippers. Oh, wanted me to glue these. I'm not going to. Fuck that. Oh, I see. It did come apart a little bit there. Whatever. Oh, Corvus, did you store... How do you store or display your models? I have a room in my house, one of our bedrooms, that just has everything in it. My backlog, as well as a shelf full of models. Nothing fancy. They're just all kind of together in there. Sometimes I just put them right back in the box. Put the box on the shelf. Really nothing fancy. How you doing tonight, Dirk? Good to see you. Good to see you. If y'all aren't following Dirk, the real brush guy, no individually lit shells. Nope, nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's all about the building them for me. I don't need to glorify them with shrines. You're back in a measuring for real? Nice. Dirk, not Dork, just to make sure. Give Dork a follow. How are you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? Pardon me. Just making our way through this thing. You do the head now. Then, yeah, we're doing some 70s electronic music tonight. I figured some of you would enjoy that. Where's the face? There we go. The hands. So we need B. There's one extra foot for some reason. I'm not really sure why that is a thing. It's kind of weird. I'm also not sure what this stuff here is about, like these pieces. I guess there's a backpack, that's what it is. There's another backpack that I haven't made. Where are the instructions for that, actually? Back here? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, god damn, there he is. That's so weird. Like, what are these pieces used for? Huh. Some extra shit in here that I don't know what it's used for. This whole runner. GA. Unpredictable. Do not worry. You will have great peace. Don't worry. You'll have great peace. How you doing tonight, old type? Wick face, the brain says no. Just make a poop and go to sleep. Jesus. Old type, you'll have to watch the VOD. You missed my giant fucking diatribe about the last night's stream. That is so strange. There are no instructions mentioned that involve these things. This is some kind of like backpack type ass thing. Well, maybe we can figure it out later. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, let's do the face. Top 10 dumbest Twitch moments. Yeah, old type was there. He was my moral support. He was my moral support. I'm like, old type, they're being mean to me. Oh, the flight aqua unit. It's actually on this piece of paper. Okay. Cool. A3. He's being mean to me. Make him stop, old type. Old type was in there like, you made Corvus cry! So do we do the red visor or the clear visor? Red? Do we have any other reds? Is that G10 there? Yes. Red. What about red? Red, red eye socket or clear eye sockets? Eye visor. Clear? Yeah, red. Now she's saying clear. Make up your mind. God. I think we'll do red. Red is faster. It is. Clearly red. I wanted to talk to that guy and be like, bro, you realize you can do this and this and this right, but just too dumbfounded to even want to talk to that person. It was weird. It was just so fucking weird. It was just really weird. But anyway, I digress. Where did they're there. You know, the saddest part is that, like, you know, the more people we have in this community, the better off we all are. And, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame to have people like that, you know, they're going to miss out. They're going to miss out. Did anyone redeem Interstellar when you were ranting? No, disappointingly, that didn't happen, which I was actually quite upset about at the time. You should have been here, man. I started early. I know this is a little bit of an earlier start for you. I've already been on for 2 hours. I feel like I should have banned people just for that. Just for that. How are you doing tonight, old type? I hope you're well. I hope you're catching up gradually on your sleep. That we're in ads. Sorry about that, y'all. I would, you know, dismiss the ads, but I've never actually done that, and I'm not sure what happens. But I hope you're gradually getting back. Nah, it's complete. Are you the kind of person who takes forever to reacclimate? With respect to the jet lag thing? Yeah, this one is the worst, I think. Complete 12-hour shift. So I know you're kind of like an old guy now. You're not, you're in your youthful 20s anymore. But have you done the thing where you just sort of try to stay up for as many days as you can? Just basically completely reset your circadian rhythms. Because when I've traveled in the past and had those big sweeping differences, that's what I always used to do. Like you should have, really what you should have done is just got on stream and just done a 24 to 36 hour stream. Just keep going. Just start building all those boxes you brought home. And then when that gets a little boring, what you do is you just build a fort. You switch to you switch to Fortnite as the your stream type, and then you just start building a fort with all the boxes.
I'm in danger.
This won't stay on for the fucking life of me. Not really sure how this is supposed to actually attach. Maybe this holds it on. Check this puppy out. Doc hurt himself. Holy shit. Dude, that's... Oh, fuck off. Goddamn pop-up ads. Holy crap. Look at this. I am so gonna buy that. Nope, no, I'm not. Wow. Wow. That is fucking cool. Oh my god. But I don't know if this might be a child for all I know. That's some Michael Bay. It's like fucking what's his name there? Oh my god. Optimus Prime and Megatron. Thank you. It better transform for that price. It better come with this guy, actually. Shit, that's insane. That is insane. Are there specs? It says premium statue. Is this a kit or is this like a pre-made thing? Constructed from imported resin and PU composite materials. I don't think this is an actual kit though, is it? Which is probably why it's this price. I better be able to have sex with it. It says statue, exactly, TJ. But that is fucking amazing. That is fucking amazing. Fuck. This is a pain in the ass. The little visor doesn't actually, like, snap into anything. There we go. There, that holds it in. Constructed from imported resin just means it comes from China, pretty much. All right, now we need these little dudes. Oh shit, thank you. Boop. That's how it's done. Excellent use. Better than homegrown. Better than homegrown resin. Get that fancy imported resin, you know what I'm saying? Anyone heard from Urban lately? Last I talked to him, he was coming back. Missed opportunity. You could have been your great redeeming moment. I think you were the last to hear from him, as far as I know. Yeah, I checked in on Urban. Urban lost his father and has taken a bit of a hiatus. He's doing okay. His final words to me were, "I'm coming back because these kits must be built." But you just need some time. Joe. How you doing, Joe? Can we get a shouty for Joe? Yeah, I hadn't seen Urban for a while. I'm just like, I'm gonna check in on him because I can't lose Urban because he's the oldest Gunpla streamer. And my concern is that I will, if he stops, it's me, and I'm the next the next old one. And I know you're older than I am, Dirk, but you don't really do Gunpla. What's up, Joe? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I have no idea how old Doc is, to be honest with you. I've never asked. I've never asked. I mean, Doc is absolutely the maturest of the whole bunch of us combined. Doc knows a lot of old references, so I feel like our age group. Joe, are you what? How old are you, Joe? You've got a very youthful appearance. You should know. 39. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little older than you. I'm a little older than you. $39, the best age. Old type, are you? You're not 39, are you? Oh shit, you are. You are, but you have a birthday coming up this year, don't you? Doc is in his 40s, if you recall. Okay, then yeah, 85 exactly, yeah. But that's right. I remember you told me that I made a statement, and you said, "Well, that kind of hurts." Um, I said that most men do not reach emotional maturity until about the age of 44. He's like, "Okay, well, that sort of hurt," and even that's debatable. I'm gonna say even that's debatable. I sometimes wonder with myself. I've seen some shit. Guys in your 40s. So what generation is that? Can't remember. Are you guys Gen Xers? I know. I mean, I'm a Gen Xer. Are you considered Gen Xer at 40? Emotional maturity comes and goes. Oh, you're millennials. Gross. Anyway, Urban, I think, is like 55. I'm sorry for being a millennial. See, even apologizing like that is such a fucking millennial thing to do. Probably some probably some P-Bandite kid. Yeet. I'm sorry. Okay, boomer. No, I'm not a boomer. Oh shit, TJ. TJ's older. He's not really a streamer though. He used to stream here and there. I think TJ is like older than me. Oh, okay. I feel okay. I feel fine now. I feel fine now. Solar Symphonics, how's it going? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. This goes in here. Is that the right way around? Yes. Okay, then this goes on here. Kind of hard to see, but we'll get the hands on and then we'll give it another look here. And then we'll build the aqua dive unit or whatever it's called. Shinam 32 on the younger side. Yes, you have a healthy, youthful appearance, my friend. Yeah, Doc was in here earlier, and he's burnt his hand, his index finger and his thumb. I think he said, grabbing a hot pot overzealously. Get well cards can be sent to his stream in the form of subscriptions and biddies. In lieu of flowers, send tier 3 subscriptions. V-Link, what's going on? How are you? Well, that just came right off. You missed Sage, old type. He was here for quite a while. Not the most flexible kit, but it is kind of just a little simple one. And like, what is with this gun? Who's that? It's this guy. Just some guy that was in here before. Said he knew you from another time. When things were better. The world was just a little brighter. Did I pull that one off too? No. Okay, not the most posable of figures. In fact, we're just gonna, I think, oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I should have glued these. Dude. Dude. spruce for the spruce lord, and more paint for the paint king. Airbrush, a spray booth we bust, and more blades for the scalpel too. Panaline, we will transcend time, and more tape for the tape god. Kits, I need resin kits for my backlog here on my shelf. They'll sit waiting for a time, my friends, a time in my stream that they'll fit. Heels, we need mecha heels to get Naganode right here in the fields. I mean, really, friends, I'm not sure why the hell I'm in Ren Fair at all. I think Unpredictable just said I should be in it, and I panicked. I panicked and I said, fine, I'll do it. I'll do Ren Fair. But why? More tape for the tape god, and more resin for the resin throne. More spruce for the spruce lord, and more paint for the paint queen. More tape for the tape god. More tape. V-Link, dude, thank you. Big redeem. You rock, my friend. You rock. Thank you for that. That's always fucking entertaining. Back when I had time to make shit. Weird backstory for that is during the end times, during the pandemic, there are a bunch of streamers who organized a Ren Fair, online Ren Fair, like 48-hour stream, and I was convinced to participate in that, and it was ridiculous because it was all people like blacksmiths and textile artists and people who did shit that was all related to Ren Fair type stuff, and they convinced me to participate, and I'm like, I build plastic robots. So I bought the cheapest, you mean me. Yes. I'm just using a pronoun, okay? And that's unpredictable with the why am I here? But anyway, I just got the cheapest fucking pirate costume, put that on, and did just the things that I normally do. How's it going, Stevie? What's going on? He did so well. I did exactly what I normally do, wearing a medieval attire. That's all that happened. And I made a Greensleeves version of the Tape God Redeem. And that was before AI. I actually came up with those lyrics, I'll have you guys know. I didn't just chat GTP that shit like most people do these days. Actual thought went into that. Okay, now it sounds like you're just patronizing me. He did so well. Cute little Corvus. Leave the room for 5 minutes and miss the redeem. You gotta turn the speakers up. You must have enough points to do it again. People are sleeping here, Corvus. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I can't see you right now. Oh, right, your Raven Lunatic shirt. That's awesome. That's awesome. When I sent Dirk all that, all those resin pieces, the printed figures and things, I gave him a T-shirt that said Raven Lunatic. I think you were originally. I think you were confused by it. I don't understand what the Raven Lunatic means. I won't wear the Canada socks though. Dirk, if you don't like that stuff, it's okay. You don't need to wear any of it, all right? I will not be offended. Yes, I did not catch the meaning in the first place. I know it's like raving lunatic. It's like, ah, yes, very humorous. Ah, ha, ha. You know, he's very German. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Love you, Bo. Love you, bro. I'll wear them one day. I will just wait for the right occasion. Stevie, absolutely. I'm glad I was able to catch your stream. I'm glad I was able to catch your stream. It's hard sometimes for me to jump in when some of you guys stream. So I do, and I have an opportunity. You know, and I'm on my computer at a weird time of day. I will always try to see if there's somebody on who visits as well. Like, oh, are they still streaming? I did mean to sort of say hello to. I was gonna say hi to Glorious Freelance earlier, but I didn't get a chance to. Because Glorious frequently raids me, and I'm just never on or in a position to raid him back. He's a cool dude. Stevie was working out in the garage. Were you still cleaning stuff up, or were you? Totally understand. I normally watch you while I'm in bed, waking up. Exactly. Yeah. This. These pieces. Yeah, just sort of building stuff or sorting stuff out. It's getting there. MP3 stream kids today just don't know what they're missing. When I was born and was very young, we would listen to 8 tracks, 8-track cassettes and LPs. Then after a little while, cassette tapes became super popular, and we would listen to cassette tapes with our Walkmans. Then that gave way to, for me at least, to Discman and CDs. We would all listen to CDs. And then we all switched over to MP3 players. And the very first MP3 players were things like the Sound Labs Rio and things like that. We'd listen on those. And then the iPod arrived. And everybody had to have an iPod. We all listened on iPods. And then we got streaming. Does anyone remember Winamp? It really whipped the llama's ass. Winamp, Napster, Sony Ericsson phones, yes. Back when a Nokia phone could be used to beat somebody to death. The 3210. I was thinking more like the 6190. Oh, so do I, Stevie. I have like a lot of my old Nokia phones. I had the Matrix one, where you push the button on the side and go. Tsh. I love Jean-Michel Jarre. Absolutely one of my favorite old school electronic artists. I got this backwards. Oxygen and Equinox. I had the Mobile Fidelity Sound Labs LPs of these of his stuff. Back when I was doing the high-end audio thing. Force a habit for me. A husbando. You know what? So I didn't code that redeem. Way back when I implemented it, people asked me the same thing if that was going to happen, and it was unfortunately a redeem that I got from another individual who streams named Nutty, and he does a lot of YouTube videos on cool things you can do with just your stream on Twitch and everything. But he never did a male version of it, unfortunately, which is too bad, because it would have been nice to have some equality across that. And I think a lot of it comes too from, I believe it feeds off of a website that actually AI generates those anime girls. And I don't know if there's an equivalent one that does anime men. So I love the sound for that though. Stevie. Oni-chan. Great question though, Fox. Great question. One day we'll have equality. Yeah, I mean, I would make it if I could, but that is beyond my abilities. I am sorry. This waifu does not exist. That's probably where it's drawing these from, yeah. That is absolutely where it's coming from. 100%. I guarantee it. But, you know, until there's this husbando doesn't exist. I can type 0 or 1 a few times. Yeah. Same capability I have. The other thing I have like long wanted to do is go through the list of fortunes and make them a bit better. Add some more like really insulting ones. This other sister website called This Anime Does Not Exist has a lot of booba. Drift, how you doing? You're in late. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? What have you been doing? The lovely Stompy Bat was in here earlier. I don't think she's here anymore. I downloaded Helldivers a couple days ago. I don't know why I'm telling you guys that. Still here. Just really quiet. Doing fun things. Doing stuff. Yesterday I read a headline on the newspaper saying that AI child pornography is increasing. And thought, what a strange and crazy times we're living in. What are you working on around the house? You guys renovating? Guys finally putting in that ultraviolet sauna. They work faster than the infrared ones. You said that before. What the fuck is chores day? You guys are grown adults. What chores are you doing? You know you can put that shit off and just not do it, right? Saturday. Man, I don't know. My dad made us do chores on Saturday, and I fucking hated it as a kid. Well, maybe it's time to break free of the shackles of oppression that your father has imprinted upon you. You are your own man. You know that, right? Jeff, I do the same thing. I get everything done on Saturday so you can go and relax Sunday without worry. You guys aren't answering the questions. What things are you doing? Stompy's probably like, okay, he does shit around the house. Fucking stop talking. Laundry, vacuuming, giving the dog a bath. Okay. Okay, I get it. So I did some lawn work yesterday because I make a list. Of course you make a list. it's probably on some website like Trello. Oh, dude. Where does this go? I wonder what that's for. God damn it. It's probably on some list like Trello. Because I am Corvus Oculum. You can't hide. My whole life is a Kanban board. You guys haven't realized. You guys haven't. You've been watching me for what? 50 months? We have 4 years behind us. I know you. I have amazing powers of observation. It's my job to learn what people are like, what their personalities are. By the way, this is the anchor that will end up at the back of the Sea Witch. I painted it with some very simple rust effect to make up only 2 colors. Made up of only 2 colors. It looks good. Looks really good. I've written down every little dirty detail about you. You can just watch the VODs. You don't need to write anything down. It's all there. It's all there spelled out. I've been over the past 51, 52 months, on each stream, I provide a very small part of a clue that will ultimately lead you to my treasure when I do eventually meet my demise. Get your bulletin board out. Get your red yarn and your pins. Start tracing links. It's probably on Trello. It's almost like an insult. Some 2025 insults. You plan your day on Trello, don't you? But if you subscribe, he'll ban you, and then you'll miss the treasure. No, I would never do that. You missed. I don't know if you were listening, but you missed the rant. You missed the rant. The consensus was I was in the wrong and I was too mean on the guy. I feel like Gary Newman would be a fun guy to meet. Nah, fuck that guy. I was kidding. What was the other version? I need to fix that ticket printer too. Dad Cop, FBI. Oh shit. It's the FBI. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty fun. This is a pretty fun one. I think we're done with it though. I think I'm gonna chuck it back in the box. Federal Backlog Inspector, show me your backlog. Jack, coming in. 4 years. 48 months, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, you are a legend.
Please join me in inviting President Barack Obama and Kehinde Wiley to unveil the portrait.
Hello, beautiful people. Is this all of this thing? I think this is all of this thing. Oh no, this piece. And now we banish it to the box. Okay, let's clean up. My stream isn't, I fear my stream, while fun, is not terribly environmentally friendly. It is not as, but you know, I do it for the lulz. I assure you all of these are recycled. They are all recycled. Turned into what are they turned into? I don't know. Cheap, inexpensive vegan hamburger patties. Now I feel bad because I know there are a few vegans in here. Love takes practice, Iron. Love takes practice. I feel you need this more than anyone. This one. How's it going, Iron? What's going on? It's time to put away the fancy clippers. Get rid of all these nubs. To the floor with you nubs. I do not keep nubs, much to the chagrin of many people who watch. I think it's weird. Okay. And I just poked my finger. All right, so now we're moving on to this. Moving on to this. I heard that. Moving on to the Astray here. You said vegan hamburger patties. Where's Daggers? Is Dagger streaming? She is. Oh. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I've had some vegan hamburger patties, and some of them are really good. That's why I said cheap. I said cheap. All right. It's impossible. Meat is good. I don't deny that. I actually am absolutely a huge fan of meat. Very much so. But I get the other side of it too. So let's... Oops, sorry about that. Mic bump. Mic bump.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's actually make a bit more room here. Put my loop away. Put some of these away. Put the pointy things over here. Got a bunch of unused runners here. Let's put them here. Some batteries that didn't work. Some foil, because, you know, I was doing some heroin between Be Right Back. And then, let's see here, what else we got? Nipper containers. Ziplocs. More batteries. Little tiny Gunpla dude. Who's that? Can you guess? Who that guy? Oh, strangely, I find her quite attractive. Stevie. You talking about the meat lady? You talking about the meat lady? We found Stevie's fetish. We found Stevie's fetish. All right, so let's separate these parts into the various areas that we need them. I wanted to do this particular resin conversion because it's not insane. So we'll just go through these one by one, and we'll put them into trays here. I got another one of these acrylic bead boxes that I love these containers. They're super. I don't know why this one's kind of warped, but it is. There's just something else under there. Weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So these are obviously the feet. I prefer Scully from X-Files. Try to find all the feet parts. Let's maybe dot these off when we get them. Give you an inside approach to how I deal with conversion kits. Actually, I do this with all resin kits. So these are leg pieces, these two. Then we have these pieces. It's these. I feel like these should be obvious. Yeah, they're over here. So that and that. Those. We need these. One, two, three, four. So these. Oh, now these are also part of the feet. So they can go in there. One, two. Are these, though? I don't think so. That. No. Okay. Okay, let's open this one. And let's open let's open can't really see these ones or those. Where are those? They should be obvious. Oh, here we go. Okay. So these two. That and that. Are these two. Feet. Okay, let's put the body in this one. That's these two. Get rid of more of these larger pieces. This piece looks like A18. Okay, hands. We'll do the hands in this end one here. Almost stabbed myself. I usually just work on the larger pieces until I'm down to just only small pieces, and then it gets kind of challenging. Get those out there. Let's get rid of these. Hopefully you guys are interested in resin kits and resin conversions. I know with the third party models are looking so good. I mean, I sometimes wonder if the day is going to come where resin kits are going to fall out of favor. Okay, we're going to leave that particular pocket secure because there's some really small shit in there. There's some Lego and shit in this one, some magnets. Because I know there's some Lego connections in this one. Zero interest in resin? Well, fuck, guys. Let's shut it down. Shut it down. Double slide foot, welcome. I feel like I'm behind here. John Gundam. Jack, years ago, you had only two options, leather and cloth. Now there are many. I don't display thumbnails. Sometimes I just start reading my bot stuff. I don't know why. How you doing tonight, double slide foot? What's going on? You know what model kit I haven't seen for a while is the MG High New. What do you mean haven't seen? Like, haven't seen people building it, or you haven't seen it for sale? I primed a little Pikachu model in pink and had to sand it smooth. Now I want to paint it. What would you guys use to make it dust-free? Alcohol. Primed it with Mr. Hobby Pink. Honestly, just so if you after you sand it, just a damp cloth, and then just a damp cloth. That's fine. Alcohol. I mean, you could do that, but I feel it's almost like a waste of alcohol. So if you've sanded it, are you going to prime it again? Because you can just damp cloth, let it dry, prime it again in pink. You're good to go. I'm not skilled enough to work with it. Only if it's imported. I think it's all imported. I've only been waiting for you to stream a resin kit forever. Oh, were you kidding? Were you joking? I don't know anymore, VSL. Sometimes I just start to lose my ability to my faculty to understand sarcasm without any context in chat. I will try resin one day when I'm caught up on my backlog. I can't work in a hazmat suit. I'm going to show you the golden trick for dealing with resin in just a minute. But you'll gain the skills by working with it. Exactly. A bit of both. I haven't seen anyone building it for sale or for sale. Okay. Prime it again. Prime it again must be done. So just between prime, you're using a lacquer-based primer. So just really just like a damp cloth to get the to get any of the dust off of it, and then just hit it again. You're good to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember things sometimes. I am old, remember? All right. Let's keep sorting. Okay, what's with all this clapping and shit? What is with the music? Come on, Gary. Okay, next song. All right. You're working on the Sazabi. Which one are you doing? The Sazabi R or the Sazabi M? Pardon me. So let's do the weapon section in here. Weapon. Oh, fuck, you're right. I remember now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Shiny, stick around and I'll show you the golden trick. Look, this is the hairy the Hiri weapon. The Hiri Wepalm. It has a Hiri Weopalm. We'll do the Hiriopalm next door here. So that's in there. Those two are in there. These are hand. Where did I put a hand again? Or didn't I? No, it's here. This is hand. Hand, hand. 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 Weapon. This piece, yep. Where are these little dudes? These guys are body. Sage, what? I thought you went to bed. Thought you went to bed, dude. Thank you for the subby sub. That's one ban. That's one ban point for you. Gifting VSS. Okay, these are body. Isn't this fun? Look, you want me to build resin, I'm building resin. Deal with it. I can't do everything off stream. I don't have time anymore. Weapon. Oh, those are these ones. Okay, cool. Are those? Yes. 1 and 2. They're in weapon. These crazy pieces. These are hand, which was fuck. What's that again? That's body. So we want hand, which is there. Get him. Can't sleep. Bro, same. Should have come over then. On my way. We'll have a no sleepover. I'll get the oven ready, just like old times. These motherfuckers bake shit. I'm telling you, they bake stuff. They get together. They live really close to each other. This is like, I'm giving you some insights here as far as like the secret lives of Old Type and Sage. They get together and they fucking bake focaccia bread. It's the weirdest fucking thing, all right? And I've been meaning to confront them about it, but they'll deny it. And it's just like, guys, like everyone fucking knows about the focaccia fetish, all right? Just, come on. Come on. I do. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's strange. Sometimes the best things come from the strangest activities, right? There's these. Those can go in there too. It's a bromance. It's not a bromance, it's a bake-mance. These. See, we're getting through it. We're getting through it here. These guys are in the hand section, which is where again? Down here? Almost ready to bring my stand mixer. They fucking bake, I'm telling you. They get together and they bake. Like, I'm in a Discord thing with them, and I know they have their own like Discord conversation, but they have one with me in it. And I think what happened was one day, they didn't realize they were in the one that includes me. And fuck, Old Type was going on about his fucking sourdough mother. Just on and on and on and on about his fucking sourdough mother. Sir, it's 14 generations old. My Uncle Marvin made this when he was but a lad. My guys, I'm here. I can see you. It's fucking strange. It is a strange, it's bizarre. My uncle, if I have to hear about my Uncle fucking Marvin one more time. Get a room, guys. Get a room. A baking room. My KitchenAid goes faster. I also have the pasta making attachment. But these? I think so. It's in body, which is there. Wait, Uncle fucking Marvin again? I know. It's a lot. Am I right? Sage, the fucking sourdough mother? God damn it. We should all make sourdough mothers and then make them fight. Shiny Umbreon, someone say something about getting baked? I was summoned. Nothing beats a fresh boule of sourdough. Midwest Bake Gang represent. What's the gang sign for that? Like, B. No, B. Bake Gang. I think I spelled PB there, whatever. Okay, we're going to cut out more here because these ones I'm kind of lost on. It's just us with oven mitts on. Feel good? You listening? You listening? Oven mitts, you're not a fucking superhero, dude. How many times we got to tell you? My Kenwood can heat the bowl up to 180 degrees centigrade. None of these guys are going to understand what that means. What are these centigrades that you mean, that you talk of? There used to be this pretty cool streamer named King Yuchi. He was actually on our Discord, and I remember this conversation where he legitimately kind of went on a bit of a rampage over the metric system and was like, I don't understand why everybody thinks the metric system is so much better than Fahrenheit and what we use. And I didn't write it myself, but I found like the most eloquent explanation of why the metric system is so much better than, imperial, and the reason it was adopted worldwide, except for a couple of places. And it was hilarious because he literally read it and went, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. I capitulate. I don't know how many football fields hot is that exactly, right? VSS. So funny. So funny. I don't know what that is, but we have chutes and ladders here in we have chutes and ladders here in America. It's better than Ireland. Hey, Archie Tar, what time is... Oh, it's a half past a potato. Okay. Well, I know you know what it means, Brush Guy. Brush Guy's like, we are German, we understand metric. My fucking impeccable. I know you cringe every time I speak in German. I just don't use imperial. Ja, we do. Canada uses metric, but we half-assed it. There's some stuff we still do in imperial. It's getting less and less though. Like when we switched over to the metric system, we kept our weights as imperial for a while. So like my generation, which is the generation of X. Ja. Did I say ja? Yeah, we do. Click the link. Was ist das? Wie du. I'd say it's about 3.5 times hotter than a hot day in the Grand Canyon. It's how hot you'll get at night sleeping under 17 comforters with the Texas flag on them. Hervey Werpens. Put these here. No, we'll do these ones over here, I think. So that. Why are these red and white? I don't get that. This piece. This piece. This piece. I think. Yeah. These two. These two. This? Yep. Then these, I think. Okay, now that's a little unfortunate. I think why do I only have one of these? Oh, is it the actual gun here? Yeah, it is. So this is interesting. Look what they've done. They've basically made a resin copy of this. See what they did there? Because I'm like, how come I don't have two of these? Okay, that part. I make sure I'm not missing shit. You gaming these days? I'd like to be, but I don't know. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. I did download Helldivers. I might try my hand at that. I need Calendros to show me how to play it, though. With one leg out or both legs in? One leg out. One leg out, definitely. It's hot as 23 bowling balls in your chest in the shower. On your chest in the shower. Small weights, grams. Larger weights, pounds. Distance, hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's one of the weirdest things in Canada, okay? Is, you know, people will say, well, how far is it to get to this place? Tourists will come up to me and say, can you tell me how far away this is? And we'll answer it in hours. Well, that's about 3 hours. Helldivers is fun. Couldn't get into Helldivers, but not for me. Now that Old Type's back, I hope to try Forever Winter again with him. I found another one I can't quite afford. How many millions of dollars is this one? Oh, dude. Jesus Christ. Get off this site, man. You're going to fucking mortgage your house. Oh, fuck. It's on sale. Thank God. Why is this $20,000? Optimus Prime. Where's Feelgood? Feelgood, are you listening? Have you seen this shit? You're a fan. You've got multiple degrees and shit like that. Like, what is it made out of? Fucking gold? Or neodymium? I don't think so, dude. I love it. I love how I can summon people. I summon Feelgood. Is there a payment plan? Is there a payment plan? I want the payment plan. I want to buy an Optimus Prime statue with with 850 payments of $2. Sale ends. Yeah, that's right. Q3 fucking a year from now. Although, you know, when you're dealing with like resin kits and things, that's common to wait a year. What is this site? Sugu. Oh, this is in Australia? This is Australian. Huh. It's accounting for the tariffs in 2026. This is actually a $37 kit. Oh shit. That's funny. That's funny. Made of unobtainium. Themes. God, I saw these kits in panic there. I'm like, oh, here comes another ban. Is this safe? Is this a safe site to browse? TJ? Pre-order. I found the Ona holes. I found the Ona holes. I love the Mariel. Ariel. 390 meters. That's kind of cool. I think they have a Yankee site too. Oh my god, I just watched a video. It's huge. Of the Transformer thing? There was a video? Hold up. Hold up, I'll play it. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Link it. Link it. Link it. I don't care where it is. I was like... Alright, hang on. I'll find it. Dark of Moon Convoy. That's way too much money. Why doesn't it show up for me? Is it in here? Sideshow. I don't know. Anyway. Cool. Crazy shit. I think they're statues. I think they come painted. I don't think they're model kits. Alright. This guy. Got shit to do. Got to finish this. Should be two of these. And they go in. Here? No. I've got this all mixed up in there. These are somethings. Are these pieces? Or are these guys? Are those? Yeah. So those are the hands. They're here. No. Here. These are weapons. They're here. These little dudes. Got one. Is that the second one? Two. Hands or weapons, sorry, which is up here. Those are good. Sure what these guys do. Oh, they're up. They're these ones. All right, so there's two of those. Whoops. 1, 2. And there. Getting there. Fewer and fewer pieces. These, though, where the fuck are these? That's in here. That's in here. These are down here. This thing is in here. Gun bit. This is a trigger. It's in here. These hooky pieces. Hook things. Where are they? Oh, I got two of these. They're in here. Hand. That's this one? No. There. Things built like crunchy wrap. Feel good, thank you. Jesus. That's really big. I realize I have desktop audio on. That's bad. I'll have to probably... Oh. Might have to delete this VOD. That's a boneheaded move. These pieces. Okay, those are those pieces. So they're here. These? The fuck are these? They're there too. Smaller and smaller. Smaller and smaller, folks. But what are these ones? Oh, are they just on their sides? Yes, that's what it is. They're these two pieces here. They're in there as well. Okay, now down to the dregs here. We have this bag too that we need to sort shit out with. Little tiny fuckers. All right, let's just pair these up. Got those, that, another one of these trigger things. There's one here in this weapon pile, so we'll put that there. So, like, where are these little hooky pieces, you know? Are they these? I think they're those. You just start to get kind of like good at these, like looking at the different orientations, you know, like. So I'm looking at these pieces, right? Like this. And if I was taking these, these pictures, I would have these positioned like this because it's the easiest way to find this. But in the manual, I think they're these because they're looking at them like this, right? So you just kind of get good at it. Those are the other. This weird ass thing. Some real one-offs here. These two things. This should be easy to find. this handle. I can see this handle is in this primary weapon, so it's over here. You can see that F12 is in there as well. F8 is in there as well. These two, F9 and F10, these two things are in here. But I see them here too. I don't know if there's a second set of them, or but let's open this up. Oh, I know. This one though is like, this one's troubling. I don't. Oh, there it is. There, it's heavy weapon as well. So that's there. It's just really white. It's very fucking light. So that and that. Oh, I'm zoomed out. Sorry, let me zoom out here. These two are in the hand section, which is I think here. Fuck, I can't remember now. No, it's this one. I think we're gonna listen to some different music now. Let's do something a little more fun. Spotify's being funny? Yeah, shit. Sorry, y'all. Let's do. Let's do. Let's do this. I think I fucked up some of these. I think I fucked that up. I think these should be in here. I can mess some of this up. It's okay, though. We'll find it. I'll catch up on chat in a sec here. Yeah, see, weapon. This... It's like there's duplicates. These ones? I think so. Yeah, so those are in body, which is here. Oh, we're close. But what are these? Okay, I think this is D11, of which there's one in... There's one in here. And one in here. Then what's this? These pieces are in here. Okay, we're close. We're close here. Then it's cleanup time. So is it that? Jesus Christ. All right, like it's another ridiculous orientation. So there's one in here. And the other one's probably in here? What's in there? Where's the other one of those? There. These two pieces must be these. So I got this thing. Guys, I signed off on like just about everything. I think I did that. Some extra shit in here. So the legs, this. And is it this piece? Where's the other one of these? There. These two things are in here. What? Those are good. Are you out of here? Have a good one. Thanks, Dirk. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you, as always. You know I do. Have a fucking great day. These are in here as well. Oh, man, we're so close. We have this motherfucker sorted. Just a couple extra little pieces here that I do not see anywhere on the sheet. And then there's these two things here. Ugh, this is like when you have a really big... This is a small resin kit, too. When you're dealing with the huge ones, this is so much more of a grind. This is so much more of a grind. Oh, come on, where are they? Don't know. Okay, we're going to put those in here. These little motherfuckers. Yeah, take care. Take care, my friend. Yeah, I don't see these pieces, which is so frustrating. But it's okay. We're just gonna put them in there in the catch-all. Don't have time for that shit. Okay. Now. Let's start taking him apart. I think the cover, the shroud, is kind of not used at all in this. I might be wrong, but all right. Take the shroud off. So, I guess we could probably start with the feet. The feet part here. Let me zip back up here and chat, see what I missed, if anything. Oh, I missed Jack leaving. Jack, take care, my friend. It's morning here, only 9:30. My butt is sore. Morning. Zach, actual, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know if you're still here, but a tip of the hat to you too, sir. Of course, they've taken them for the most vague orientation. Is it common to use Lego parts? That is very common in resin kits. These sorts of this sort of thing is quite common. They'll use a little bit of Lego. We'll actually get this out and put it into its own little pouch or pocket in the organizer here. So this kit comes with some magnets, which I'm just going to attach there. But you see it also includes these Lego parts. And that's pretty common. Two of these, some of these. Some of these, we'll put these in here. These magnets in there too. Totally normal. They like Lego because it forms a really good ABS hinge, right? Especially like movement parts. They like the ABS for that. Oh boy, do I have a story tonight. First night doing security at the bar after months of DJing. And I get punched in the back of my head for the first time. Oh, dude. Are you okay, man? Think of it as your bouncer baptism. I'd never been physically hit at work before, so this was new. What do you guys do in that case? Is it like straight to jail? Undercooked fish? Straight to jail. Overcooked fish? Straight to jail. Just glad he punched like a bitch. Like, I hope you took him out back and, like took a pair of pliers and cut a finger off or something, right? You guys do that kind of thing? Now my coworker had him tackled to the ground in like a millisecond after he punched me. Damn. What do you think will come first? The next Gundam show after G Cucks? Or Hathaway 2? Hard to say. Seems like Hathaway might be in... Yeah, I think Hathaway might be in, like, development hell or something, eh? What's the Lego for? Typically, I think it's in the feet. I think it's used as a hinge in the feet. So you can take a little Lego break when you get tired of sorting pieces? Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's. It's going to take a quick second here. Go for a little bio break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so what do we need here? Well, actually, what we probably need to do is sand some shit. So let's get set up for that. Hang on. Be right back again. Pardon. Just got to find some sanding sticks here. There we go. All right. Got our resin grade cutters. Got some sanding sticks out here. What time is it? It's only 1. I'm getting tired though. 120, that's a good one. Some of these are something pretty handy sometimes. It says 400, that's probably good. And then 240 is always good. Hell yeah. All right. Second pair of LTNs. What's that now? Like this one? Like this second pair here? Okay. Okay, so let's just get going on the feet. So the way I do this is I don't have the God Hand resin grade cutters. I just use these Mr. Tool ones. They work well. So resin kits will always have, instead of nubs, they have entire pieces of like plastic glued in place on them. And like this is a good example here. Yeah, definitely 2 blades. You want something pretty strong. The single blade cutters, absolutely not. They're totally out of the question. You'll break them so quickly. Resin is much more brittle and hard than that. So just, you know, these kind of cutters, most of your work is going to be sanding. You know, this type of thing. That works well too. So something like that. But you see here with this, like basically all of this, just so you have an idea of what you're dealing with these. For resin, I mean, hey, like whatever floats your boat, but just know that some resin can be quite hard and you do run the risk. So all of this black piece here, all of this, all of that is really a nub, okay? And just you get kind of good at identifying what you know, what needs to be cut off and what doesn't. So I'll just show you. And then as far as, you know, people are like, wear a mask, use ventilation, do it outside in a windstorm. You don't need to do that. All you need to do is this. Well, first of all, for this part, you don't need anything. You can just cut this shit, right? Okay, like just use your cutters and just cut this shit off. Like that, okay? So now we have this, right? And then you put it in the warm water. You get it kind of wet. You take your sanding foam, you put it in the water, and you get it kind of wet. Okay? And then you just sand it wet. And there won't be any dust. You're not going to get cancer. Just keep everything wet. Okay? Get nice warm water. And all will be well in your little world. Cool? That's all you need to do, is keep it all moist. There's a ton of fucking misinformation, or I shouldn't say misinformation, it's not misinformation. This resin is bad for you. It will kill you. Soften, but also avoid particles flying. You want to avoid the airborne particulate. That's what you're trying to avoid doing this. The other thing is take an X-Acto knife. You'll see, I don't know if you can see it, but on the inside, you see that little weird right over here on this part? That's where a mold line was. And you want to just scrape it with the back of a knife. See, and it'll just disappear. Don't use the blade. Use the back edge. Save your blades, you know. But just wet sand. That's the key. Warm water softens the resin so it soaks in. What? No. That's not my intention, at least. Really, really, really hot water will, like boiling hot water. I just have warm water. Ceramic scrapers are excellent. Excellent. But I just use the backside of a blade. Compared to cold water, it's not a huge difference. I mainly use the I mainly use warm water for comfort. And you don't have to go, like, you're painting this shit, so, like, don't feel you need to sand it up to, like, 800, you know? You're going to be priming it with something like a Mr. Surfacer, which is already going to fill a lot of cracks, especially, up to, like, at least, 240, 500. So don't feel you need to really kind of, like, go to town on things. And so then that's basically a finished part. Just give it a little examination for any other seam lines. And this looks great. The other thing that a lot of people do is with resin kits, sometimes as you get many pressings or pours, sorry, the molds will start to deteriorate because these molds aren't metal. It's not metal injection when they make resin. It's a silicone mold. And little bits of that mold break off and stuff. And so when you have pieces with panel lines, it's sometimes good to rescribe the panel lines. Okay? So we're just gonna work through some of these. We'll do this one. But you can see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of cutting off the majority of the material that was used to pour with. The other thing to keep an eye out for are, like, they'll often glue on complicated pieces. Resin, it's not injection molded, it's all gravity. And so what happens is they'll often put in little tiny pieces of triangular shaped plastic. They'll glue it to the part to make sure resin can flow everywhere. And so you do have to kind of examine the parts a little bit and make sure that there isn't something like that you've forgotten. Because what'll happen is you'll prime it and paint it, right? And then you'll see it as soon as you've put your first coat of the good paint on it. And you'll be like, ah, fuck. And then you'll have to cut it off and reprime, and it's a pain in the ass. But just keep everything wet. Like I said, keep it all wet, and you're good to go. There's no reason resin should scare you. Doc is literally a doctor. And, I mean, I told him this is my technique, and he's like, that's actually a really smart way of doing it. You're not getting all this particulate in the air. Doc said I could chew the gates off and I'd be fine. You know what? You would be. I agree with that. You can eat dirt too and you'll be fine. For the most part. People might look at you funny and you might be ostracized from society, but, you know, hey, it's not going to kill you. Maybe don't trust all of the people in the healthcare system down there, but some are good. Don't trust doctors. Polio is good, actually. What even is polio? We don't have that up here. It's Spanish for chicken. God damn. God damn. That's a good one. God damn. Good. Just going to work through the parts. Measles is is in fashion for sure. Man, I genuinely feel sorry for you guys down there. I feel bad for you guys. I'm just worried they're going to create stronger pathogens. Yeah, Doc has already had one of them. He was saying. What you saying, Doc? If this is what's coming, we're fucked. The pot handles are pathogens? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, he was under the weather. I shouldn't keep calling him out like that. I think he's doing other shit. Every single person who gets infected is a chance for a mutation. Cool. If something's coming, we might end up as the 11th province. Well, we would never make you an actual province, though. You would be like a. You would be more of like a. What's it called? Like we wouldn't want you to have actual rights. The Southern Territory is more like a Southern Territory, yeah. A vassal state, exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm just mirroring, you know. I can't remember who it was. If it was Vance or someone was saying, well, we would never actually make them a state because they would easily flood Congress with hundreds and hundreds of new, well, not hundreds, but many, many, many new areas. We almost had a province in the Caribbean. I know. That would have been fucking awesome. We need our own little hot haven. No, you're right. They didn't. They didn't. Maybe. We'll see. Doubt it, though. Who was it again? Was it Kits? I can't remember. Daggers. What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How is it going? Daggers. Look at you. In the pixel. In the pixelated flesh. Raiden with 23. Welcome. I forgot my icon LMAO. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Blown up and pixelated. A little bit of bit crush in there. It's burger time. You cooking up some vegan wonders. I was told by somebody else that you partake of the flesh of the vegan animals. Some old receipt paper patties. How did the stream go? How are you doing? I know how it is, though. Stick around. Feel free to post work. But if you're busy and want to go and do other shit, I get it. I know how it is. Appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Corvus Oculum. Right now, I'm working on a resin conversion for this lovely model here. Ooh. Which is the blue. Turks and Caicos, yes, thank you. Which is the blue, which is this one here. So people know what we're doing. The dual blue Gundam, which is based on the base kit of the shroud, the Astray shroud. I think it's called. Just about finished up my blue frame. Nice. Yeah, so we're working on this. It's a nice little resin conversion. It's gonna be sexy. But yeah, we're just cleaning up parts right now. You got a shout out, right? If you guys aren't following Daggers, she's an absolutely fantastic streamer. I was lurking. I was lurking actually earlier today on your stream. I think it was earlier today. It's all a blur. You generally need to sand the corners and bevels and things back in where the pore lines were. That's very common. Assault shroud. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Astray shroud. What the fuck? Apparently what finally killed the idea was Turks Caicos citizens gaining full British citizenship in 2002. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... You're right. That's what did it in. I remember. The assault shroud on the MG is a bloody nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. The only part I had issues with on this one was the waist, the front sort of, you know, cod piece. Yeah, man. Well, feel free. That's awesome with respect to. I was gonna say, yeah, man. I'm not sure why I was calling it the Astray shroud. That was sort of stupid. Wick face. I'm tired. I streamed last night until 5 in the morning, which I don't normally do. But I was having a good time. I was having a good time until it all came crashing down with my raid. Albie, take care, my friend. Daggers, though, please feel free to post links, or you can post pictures, anything like that. Go ahead. But if you need to eat, if you need nourishment and sustenance, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I will raid into your channel one day. One day, when the phases of the moon align. Bruh. Oh shit, you're right. I did, didn't I? Okay, well, fuck you. I'm not coming into your channel ever again. The words make blah, blah, blah. The words easy. I'm gonna just stop. I'm just gonna stop talking. Stop talking. I'm just teasing. Of course I'll raid you. Of course I'll raid you. I'll raid you with vengeance. A word's easy mistake considering no one cares about seed. Exactly. That whole thing was weird. Gonna lay down for a bit and then take some pics of the blue frame. It's cute. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just randomly using whatever fucking sanding stick I pick up. Because who needs consistency? Right, gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Corvus. Catch you later. Appreciate you, Stevie. Take care. Have a good one. We're gonna continue cleaning this shit up for a little bit longer. So, resin, not so good for you. Tends to get in your lungs and, I don't know, kill you. So, what I do is I use a wet sanding technique, which totally. I should try these just to see. I'm gonna cut a piece with these. See what happens. Ooh, that worked actually really well. I'm gonna keep using those because I'm like that. Take care, Stevie. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't know. someone like Feelgood could probably answer that question a little more readily than I can. I don't think the problem is like resin's not a microplastic. It's not a plastic. You know, it's epoxy and it's not good. It's not good shit. I'm not joshing. Oh, I'm joshing. Sorry. Okay. I don't think microplastics are good either. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, liquid resin is really fucking bad shit. You know? Looks so tasty. You know what? I'll tell you a little secret. When you first get a resin kit, and you know, fresh off the boat from China, the smell when you open it is so good. And in my early streaming days, it's so funny because we had a lot of people who did resin work, like Stompy Bat and people like that. And let me tell you, there's nothing quite like the smell of a fresh resin kit. It's so good. It just smells so good. But it smells good, and it smells toxic at the same time. It's hilarious. I have a little bar towel down here. I'm not just scratching my nuts. I'm getting tired, guys. I only had about 3 hours of sleep last night. Because I lay in bed crying about the raid debacle. That's bullshit. I stayed up listening. I stayed up watching Shiny is what I did. Stayed up watching Shiny. That's just some of the air quality being captured in the packages. Nah, there's a smell. It's a smell. It's an off gassing, and if you've experienced it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, so good, so bad. Josh, where are you again? Are you in the oil patch or something? Aaron, how you doing? What's going on? Oni-chan. I know that doesn't make sense considering you're you're female, but Oni-chan. I got called out on the fact that I only supply waifus and not oh god, what is the male version? I can't remember now. But it's not me, I promise you. I'd develop it if I could. Have a great sleep, Aaron. Wonderful to see you here. Take care. I didn't know it was comparable to two-part clear epoxies, which smell of warm, delicious peanut butter. Nah, it's hard to describe. Order yourself something from like E2046 or GKM one day, and you'll know exactly what I mean. You'll know it when you experience it. It's that kind of a thing. Husbando, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Daggers. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The system, I didn't build the waifu thing. It was more of a pre-made device, and there just isn't a husbando version because the weebs who made it are.
Initial D. Initial D.
It's the weebs. You did. You all answered at once. I'm gonna hang for a bit. No worries. No worries. I'll order a real resin kit immediately after I finish this one. Sounds good. Yeah, get one from like I said, E2046 or GKM, and you'll understand the smell. It's just like, oh, that's good. I'm getting cancer, but this is good. I actually don't know where that is. I'm sorry. Lambton County. I literally have to Google that. Oh, you're down there. Shit. For some reason, I thought you were like in the oil patch or something. Southwestern Ontario. I used to live here. Fucking weebs, said the fellow weeb. Absolutely. Hubby was born in Ottawa? Yeah, I'm from Ottawa originally. And then for a while I lived here for school. And then a little bit of school here. And then a bunch of school here. It's really bad for our lungs and cancer rates. Damn. I'm sorry, dude. That's shitty. That's shitty. Anyway, any questions about what I'm doing? It's pretty easy, huh? The water also makes your sanding sponges last longer. Oh shit, did I cut off something I wasn't supposed to? I might have. Oh well. We'll fix that when we get there. We drink the water afterwards? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna want to slurp this back. Totes. Totes. I don't panic as much with resin kits when I do some shit that I wasn't supposed to, because honestly, you're gonna glue this shit anyway. I don't daggers. Hi, old type. So cute. Builds immunity. If you drink enough resin water, eventually you can do dry sanding with. You can just do it with your tongue. Oh. Is it a certain brand of sanding sponge, or will any sanding sponge do? I use the God Hand Tools ones, and some other ones as well, like these, the Meng ones. But my Meng set is in a higher range. Like for resin, you're gonna want maybe 120, 240, and 400 total. And even the 400, you're probably okay up to 240. Right? For glue with resin, it's the other thing. You need to use crazy glue like Insecure, Bob Smith Industries. This kind of thing does not work on resin. You cannot use contact cement. The melty shit doesn't work. Does nothing at all. What was the brand? I use God Hand. Literally God Hand Tools. The other one was Meng. But yeah, it's here. God Hand Tool. And they're not expensive like the nippers. So many tiny little pieces. The little wouldn't do it, so the little got more and more. Watch what you're cutting. Don't cut things off you're not supposed to. Oh my god, I'm tired. Ugh. Gonna raid out soon. Yesterday's stream fucking did me in. But I've been pretty active. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying Corvus 2.0. Having a wee bit more of me. Right on. Appreciate you. Yeah, so these are all now ready to go. Ready to prime. But that's resin. I'll probably continue this a little bit off stream, maybe when I watch some of you guys, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow night. I might try to get to the gym, which I've been bad about. But I've only ever experienced Corvus 2.0. Now I'll be extremely sad if you go back to normal. Yeah, I know, right? I know, I'm sorry. So you prime before assembling? Yeah, usually. I mean, I could assemble first, but you know, it's sometimes nicer to just deal with the ready to paint parts. You kind of figure out your color separations and things. Do you mask and sand off surfaces that get glued? I'll usually I'll sand off primer on glued surfaces, and then I'll use some 120 grit just to give it a little bit of a texture. You want it a little bit grainy, a little scratched up, so that that glue bonds to something. But then we need to figure out our color scheme. I'm thinking with this one, we're just going to do it all hot pink. I'm kidding. That'll never happen. More bite, yeah, exactly. But I've also done it where I've just glued shit, and it's just like whatever. What you'll find with a lot of resin conversions is they're not like, especially when you get into the larger ones like the Sazabi, the big Sazabis and things. Like I don't mean the one that you're doing of the Sazabi, but like the YJL Sazabi conversion. The kit gets so heavy because the parts for the the resin parts tend to be solid plastic, and they get really heavy. And what happens is they're not as easy to pose. So just keep that in mind. They tend not to stay in place, you know, which is kind of shitty, but it's just how it is. Just how it is. Is anyone doing anything online? So do I be the bigger man and raid into Oberon Oracle YouTube? Drop 100. Wait, what's this? Is anyone else building? Oh, is this person French? It says français. Are they actually français? Yes, they are. Here we go. Here we go. I found a target. Customizing an HG camphor. Yeah, feel good. Are you on? I'm just gonna check this person out here. Oh, I can't hear them. I think they're muted. Hang on. He's been streaming for 2 hours. Muted. Muted. Haha. All right. All right. I got a raid target here. All right, everybody. It's been awesome. I will be on again probably on Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe I'll be on Monday. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I got a new, I think a new builder here. Let's give him some love. His name is Maknaku. But let's do this, everybody. It's been fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the subscriptions. Thank you for everything. Thank you, moderators. Hope you've enjoyed it. We built where to go. We got the Griffon done. I'll try to get some photos out too. And we started work on the Duel Blue. Daggers, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. You know I do. All right, y'all. Have yourselves a great week. I'll be back on Tuesday, definitely, but maybe, who knows? Maybe before then. We'll see. Appreciate y'all. Let's go light this guy up. Cheers, y'all.